If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups, and if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want. And just terrify them, terrify them, terrify them, and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
Nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself.
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what?
Fucking pronouns! I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current day us. Current fucking day. Fuck off! We can't see past our own reflection. That's the level of our narcissism here. At Bethesda, twat waffle. That's all you fucking are. Twat waffle. Fuck off. Fucking gender ambiguity. Fucking current day Californian shit. Cause that's all we fucking know. Cause we're boring. We're so fucking boring. You're boring. You're fucking dull. You have nothing to say. Fuck your immersion. Guess what? Fucking pronouns. You take everything we love and you just can't help. Shovel your dog shit. Fucking crap. Ideology into everything. Every single solitary fucking thing.
Worlds clash in endless collision. Gaming news with a fierce precision. With a spark so wild it breaks the norm. In the tempest eye, a
Oh, that's... it's so... What a night! Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. All this rage, all directed at me, and for what? You know, if you'd actually let me finish a sentence, you might learn something! You might learn that we're not so different. You might learn something about yourself!
You need to learn to shut up.
You know, it's sad, really. Makes me feel like you don't care to see the good side in me. Well, I guess learning is a lot to ask from you, meat for brains. You just can't get it through your thick scalp. Ugh. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!
That's not good. That's good. No, Hunt. Hunt is going on.
Oh, I'm dead.
Just getting used to the button.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is finally here. A game franchise IP that has been plagued with controversy since its predecessor, Kingdom Come Deliverance, in 2018. Controversies as the infamous anti-piracy DRM, De Novo, to forced diversity, and Henry now gay with an unskippable cutscene, due to the accusations that the developers who created the Kingdom Come Deliverance franchise, Warhorse and Daniel Vavra, have been forced by Embracer, Deep Silver, BlackRock, and Vanguard to put those elements in the game. Elements that Daniel Vavra says he has not been forced to put in his game. So we will ask ourselves, is Henry gay? Are the characters forced? Can we enjoy this game? Or is it part of this story? This is not going to be a witch hunt, nor is it going to be a defensive Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is simply a dragon playing a game and reviewing the game on the merits it stands, as requested by Daniel Vavra for all players. So whether you are downloading the game right now or waiting for a review from someone streaming the game, I hope to see you February 4th, 2025 at the request of my viewers. As for the month of February, we will be exploring the vast open world of 1400s medieval Bohemia and continuing Henry's journey from the son of a blacksmith to become a knight. We'll be facing many adventures, many adversaries, many battles, booze, tavern brawls, lovely women, and fun games of Farkle. We will shed light on the truth if this is woke slop or a treasure worthy of your gaming library. Join us in Lavistro Plays Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. God be with you.
And I'm back, obviously. Oh!
And we're live. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I'm just going to mention right now, if you hear a clicking sound as I'm talking, I do apologize. I have a bit of a sore throat. So I'll be using a throat loss solution. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't get too close to the mic. But in case y'all hear it, that's fine. But yeah, it's been an interesting day. We had a great, eventful Dragon Cast. I hope I never have to talk politics again because that's not what Dragon Cast or Lavistro Plays is about. But since people want to step out of their turf into our turf, the gaming spectrum, I gotta address it. And I know people have feels, just like my pilot episode. I don't like talking about religion, but I said I'm going to address it because, you know, there's people out there that like to use their religion to dictate things. There's people that like to use their ideologies to dictate things, and I hate it. You can believe whatever you want to believe. I don't fucking care. So yeah. And also like the stream, we got some haters. I got a tribe of haters in my stream. For the last 2 days of Lavistro Plays, where we were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we've been getting dislikes. So yes, I believe the last two. Yes, even now we got 1 like and 1 dislike. So someone's on the stream watching, and you know what? You know, you can dislike the stream. You can dislike the stream. But guess what that means for me? It gives me interaction. So thank you for the watch hours. That helps me get monetized. Thank you for disliking. That means it pushes me out in the algorithm. But for everyone else who's on the stream that hasn't liked the stream on YouTube, please like the stream. All right. That being said, I'm going to do what I always do to everyone in the chat. I'm going to acknowledge people. First off, we're live on the Kicks. We're live on the YouTubes. We're live on the Rumbos, the Twitches, the X's, all that. So, I don't know why this is not showing. Why is this not showing? All right, so something's... Why is this not showing? Well, I don't know why it's not showing. That's weird. We're going to switch over and try from here. I know. All right. Give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. As I figure out why you're not showing up in the chat highlights. This should have been, I don't know why this is going like this. I do apologize. Give me a moment. See. Yeah, highlight. That's not it. Where is it? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on here, but I normally can show your chats, but this is the first time this has happened. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Let's try this again. Well, that's Rumble chat. I don't want Rumble chat. Well, I don't know why it's not letting me highlight y'all. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we're just going to continue on. I do apologize. Maybe this stuff will set itself straight. But hello to Frostfang. Hello to Freedom Fighter 76. Monitoring and modding as always, but got a sleepy cat on me, so I may be sparse a bit. That's fine. And we have a still some recurring in my area. Oh, you make sure you stay warm. And we have Russian bot. I love the intro song. That's nice. That's nice. Yes, make sure you like the stream, and as friends comes in, please tell them to like the stream. Break the crowd up. We should be going here pretty soon. I'm going to try looking at this one more time. Okay, for some reason it's not on here no more. Okay, so I had to find that out again, figure it out. But we're gonna go on to this. We're gonna go into playing the game. So, give me a second. We're losing people here. We don't want to lose people. Thanks for all the likes and dislikes pushing me into the algorithm. I don't think people realize that's how engagement works. When you press dislike, they're going to recommend more videos of mine. You press like, they're going to make sure you have more videos of mine. Either way, I get pushed on the algorithm, so you're telling other people to come watch my stuff. Believe it or not, because there's engagement. You watch my videos, you click and watch my videos to hit the like, you're also engaging it. If you hover over the screen to watch my stream, you're also showing that you like the engagement. So it's usually best just to keep scrolling if you don't like someone's stream. So they stream into the void. But people don't do that. They're so used to being high-strung, listening to grifters, and calling everyone else who doesn't follow their tribe a grifter. So yeah. Thanks for the likes and dislikes. And because people keep doing that, just so that y'all know, we got up to 210 viewers or 10 subscribers. Just saying. I don't know how many kick followers are actual kick followers, how many are bots, but it seems like we're also getting close to our kick goal as well. So, yeah. Sorry for the slow load. While we're waiting for that to load, I must have just tried to see what's going on here. Let's try it again. There we go. We fixed it. All right. So, hello, Frost Fang. Hello, Freedom Fighter. Hello, Russian Bot. There we go. We fixed it. Okay.
What did you say?
Gotcha, Jip.
Quick!
Now, where did...
Whoa!
Fuck you, Orson. Yeah, you got what was coming, horse son. Car. Go.
Oh, we can't go out that way. Okay. That was stupid.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Go.
Go! Die!
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Do me.
We'll finish this quick. Go! Quick!
God bless you.
Good day.
Good morning.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not...
Indeed we're not, friend. That's...
Fist fight?
Why do you think?
Does the miller know about...
Crazel? Here came... Hey. Fancy...
And who take...
Well, if you manage to beat me, and if Malik, he'd tear you...
And...
Nothing to it. You put...
Thank you.
Got cold... Well, if you ever...
Greetings, my friend.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job off.
Well, you don't look lame.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
You see,
It's only natural to have. You'll be carrying sacks of...
well...
The sacks are in the barn. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand?
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. God be with you.
This is who we get instead of Philip.
I really need to eat something.
I wonder...
I'm sorry. God be with you. Good day, Juliet. God be with you, my friend. Greetings. This is who we get instead of Zinnik. Fuck me.
Well, it would help if I knew where the sacks of flour are.
I'll be right there.
For me.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, Leadership Larry did cause some controversy.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know him.
Yeah? My father was a...
For the no... As it happened.
So you'll...
Hold your horse. You could forge...
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make us... But if you don't have your own... Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up by poking it around for a bit.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works the bellows. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
There'll be nothing nice left here at this
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
Long after we're gone.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. The sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to my... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely... It's all about making sure every strike. That's why you can't let it get cold. If you work evenly. Got that?
What good does it do me?
It makes you work.
How do I know a good strike from...
By the sparks that it rings out.
What's the right way to...
Do it till it's the main thing, but don't over...
Why should I fall...
If you keep hammering but jumping, the best thing...
How will I know it's...
Notice the shape. The closer you are...
Thanks.
You can sleep in... And of course, any questions?
What can I do?
Well...
Where can I get...
You can buy some essentials, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornament, this is just a...
Where exactly?
At the side of... And you can...
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be... You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals... Right. You can get down...
Just like that?
Sacrilege. You take care of... Once you've made some coin and feel like being... Pissing down. You're a trained master.
How is your sister?
Fine. you ask?
I heard she was sick.
I won't get too far without fire.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. A man would be calling for the priest, but women are made.
It's already cooled off.
I'll drop by.
Not worth it.
sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Damn weather.
It's completely cold. Oh, this is useless. It's cold. I should heat it up again. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. I won't get too far without fire.
Oh no, that's not me whistling, that's Henry.
This is useless. I should move it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I better fuck it all up. Fine.
mighty.
Now to temper it.
Excuse me? What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have... It's about those two idiot hands of mine.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so.
Have you any idea?
There's only one but I've got a...
Those two
Can't. I don't think they...
were they?
No.
What was the
Bugger and bollocks. There was some... and some kid. There's a good mum...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly.
God!
Quick.
Go! Go! God!
I could go for something to eat now.
What'd you eat yesterday, Henry? No.
God!
You don't want you getting all fat and lazy.
Quick! Go! Go! Car!
What's that?
Greetings, good man.
Punch up!
What if you lent me the bollock?
Ow!
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Quick! Die! 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 Quick! Go! Die! Die!
Come on! Whoa! Whoa!
Die! Die! Die!
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Okay.
Now you're gonna die!
Flatten the cheeky wee shite.
Rub his beak in the dirt!
Come
on, Yurko! Didn't expect that, did ya? You dung grubber.
You do, fucker, a slap in the go.
Show the swine!
Come on, Yurko!
Flatten the cheeky wee shite.
Filthy vermin!
What?
Get away!
Christ! Shit! Come on, mate. Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
Ooh.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
Oh, that's good.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on...
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got it?
Actually, I'd like to go and...
Wouldn't we all?
Well, I heard Lord von...
Son, I don't know if you... Anyways, stick with him. They're Lord Samin's kin.
Only they're from...
But what can I tell you?
And you, sir?
Well, son...
No.
I'm the captain here. And as for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use it. I was used to it. And I broke many a hard skull.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. Come back in the morning if you want.
Good day, day to you.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Good doggy, good boy.
Greetings to you.
Wow, look at your face. Who did that to you? Oh, right. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this little scene of drinking. I gotta go use the latrines real quick. And then we'll continue on.
Greetings to you.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Lord be with you.
Good day. And with you? Good day. Good day. And with you? Hail Mary. You silly doggy.
God be with you. Good day.
I need something to eat.
All right.
God bless.
Oh, the music stopped. Is there a place I can sleep?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Careful!
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you...
What I meant was...
What do I care? Just save. You can have my cudgel.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Fucking hell!
Get over here, you... What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself. But I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he's saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig then.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Greetings. Guten Tag.
Christ's wound! Watch out with that horse.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, Not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Did you upgrade your armor?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about...
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were...
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that.
Of course I do. I'm the Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink.
I understand. But isn't it just that the...
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff.
You're right, of course. It just makes me
I understand. Do you know anything about
only...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them. That pair have mischief.
That'll be all.
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir.
So the Yichin? The bastards.
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the...
The thieving scum. Let's...
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them out.
You can help, sir.
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I am driving to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
I like how I just have to follow them. I can chill and relax. Not do a thing.
So, say now to me, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything left?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said...
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back.
I just hope we find the horses too. Our milker here ain't the youngest. I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these times.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lone boy with a bit of coin builds a house in Teutoburg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. No, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir. Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. They'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything. Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with tears. It wasn't till morning that the boat from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
Well, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rock there.
Used to be different shoes you had to rotate his wife. Now she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the window.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatico used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir.
I could do without girls with voices like that.
Keeps can fly, and Gould's name is really something. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
You really sure?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them. They look more like a patrol.
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me and...
So, how are we gonna do...
What else do you say?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first turret, we'll charge them.
What you are, Captain.
It ain't that strange. His eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed. How would you know?
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Hansa, don't start again.
Oh, you're gonna die! should have fucking... We'll finish this quickly.
There's more of them! I need a hand here! He wounded me bad!
Ain't had enough! It's a wonder you're still standing!
What the hell?
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it. Who? True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one, different than the other. All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why?
I'll get you!
Dick!
Jesus! Go fuck yourself!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Your arse open!
I'll be done with you in a... I'll have your ass off!
Stop, darling! Stop, darling! Hey! Oh. And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands.
Hard to say. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is a...
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming that...
Yeah, well, you were...
Shouldn't we send...
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the...
Don't worry, lad.
I am.
Hold on, lad. Give me back...
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Oh.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Now you're going to get it.
Slice him up!
I'll be done with you in a flash. At him. He's got no chance alone. We'll finish this quickly. Kill him.
Nice strike!
Help him come over.
At him! He's got no chance alone!
I'll beat you.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry!
a nobleman.
Are you listening?
You have to spare.
Come here! Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the road.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other...
I'll go and track.
Great.
I'm Phil from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. You don't want bad things to happen.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets out. People were already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as mine. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're...
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Don't you?
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
everything.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do...
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine? That old miser? He'll have me strung...
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship?
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although... for sure. I'm better. All right. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away, and I don't know, with the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in...
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed... We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to take. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
What's gonna happen?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Gnarly'll have a word with him.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I...
All right. A ride would be great.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Semine, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Semine is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. We don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Semine might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Tcha! Every magic curve I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right.
You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Greetings to you.
Was machst du? Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Good doggy, good boy.
Would you repair a few?
Shavings. Great. Come back anytime.
What do you have for...
Thank you, and a good... day to you, friend.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief.
Yeah, there's some unique
what happened to
armor
that pair
and
of
gear.
idiots?
I'm just using the most
Turned
valuable
out
I
they
have
tried
right
to
now.
rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules, and...
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And if...
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules...
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be...
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never... So now it's yours. It's been through a bit.
Thanks.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in...
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I...
Don't pretend. A statue of looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. And how about you, lad? Have you got some
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so, old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, young. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray for it.
God's nails, let me finish talk. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, It seems our...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand.
Toledo. I have
But
one.
there's a catch.
Naturally.
It's a replica,
They
but I have
say
a
that
Toledo.
Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies, and I even heard he made a pact.
What strange...
I heard something in the tavern about some...
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I find them?
Do I look like... I know he has a hut somewhere in...
Right. In return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the... She'll definitely tell you more about it, Henry. If there's any truth in that pact with the devil, the best sword in the world is...
It's a Toledo sword. It's worth it. It's worth internal damnation.
Quick!
Oh, you...
God! Go! Quick! Ka! 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 Go!
What happens when someone thinks he's a...
Whoa.
The law of the land applies to everyone. And even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law. He broke
your day,
into the
eh?
house of his neighbor, an honest businessman supporting his family.
What did he do?
Waited till they were all asleep.
Really?
Forced the lock and just wandered in. And there, he stole
What if I freed
everything
you?
he could
I'd
lay
scarf
his
her,
hands
obviously.
on. Just listen. Coin.
How's it
jewelry,
going?
silver
I
goblets.
expect that's not very
2
comfortable
pairs
on
of
your back.
shoes, a
Fuck
sack
my
of carrots,
back, I can
and
hardly
a nearly
feel it
new
anymore.
jacket. And
But
what did he
recently
do
some
then?
joker
He
passed
went
by
down
and
the
put a
road
dead
and tried
fish
to
in my
flog it all. He
So you
said
don't end up
he'd
here
bought
too.
everything from merchants and peddlers.
I've got your help.
And
Not
to
your
cap
day,
it
eh?
all, he charged
So you don't end up here too.
But his luck was out. One merchant could tell the goods were stolen and reported him straight away. And before he knew it, he was in irons. And you can see the outcome for yourselves. He'll stay here till his back feels like a plank of wood. His legs are like lead, and his name is mud. Let this be a warning to you.
Das hast du dir selbst zu verdanken.
Excuse me.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know anything about the...
Mother of God!
What happened to Ambrose?
He's at death's door with some ailment. And
I hear Ambrose.
a few folks...
I need some of...
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Oh.
Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil and won't...
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit...
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks. I'm telling you, there's some...
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said?
Sphere, hello.
He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
I'd like to ask you...
Go...
How do I get...
You go through, and from there...
What do you know?
And the very... There's this... There's some...
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
And it was
the apothecary.
Where can I...
Stanislav.
Who's this?
No.
And what...
Well, and he's like a mark my word, and the devil's...
Where did... Monks on...
Well...
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope it's...
What do you have for...
Hey, lad, take my advice. Don't go to them rocks. Good day. What would you like?
What happened to...
He's been acting...
I hear Ambrose...
Aye.
What makes you say that? Did he catch
I heard Stan...
Mary, Mother of God, a few days ago...
the hares in the woods are overbreeding and eating...
What do you know about the...
Better ask Gerda at the apothecary.
all the way here? So what?
What do you know about...
Christ.
But I like to pick mushrooms.
And they ate them all up, eh? Then ask the bailiff. God be with you, neighbour.
God bless you.
I hear that some...
Good afternoon.
I'd like to ask you...
No, I don't want to talk...
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda.
It grows by the... I didn't get home...
So you went back...
God have mercy. I started to...
That's all?
At one point, a proper flying...
What's this place?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected, they say, some years ago.
And the day after you... Don't worry.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please...
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly.
Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa! The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
Sick!
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Oh, wait. Oh, the I can't say it right now. Hospitaller. They were like the Crusader medic. They were basically Doctor Knights. Yeah, okay.
Quick! Ja! Ja!
Oh, God.
Greetings.
What are you doing? Get lost. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the web.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Go! Ja! Go! Ka! Go!
Good doggy, good boy. Good evening. What do you need?
I hear you saw some
Was it the bailiff who sent you?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Amber. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that.
Why do you want to know?
I know how to deal with...
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly?
A diabolical apparition. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and to the hermit.
He turned this way and that. That's strange.
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people.
Aye, he did.
Why?
Who knows what... Take care for now.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Stand still! Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa!
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Be careful with that scythe. Just a little longer.
Mercy! I surrender!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Mercy! I surrender! Sick!
Fucking animal! Take that! I'll beat you. Fucking hell! And you'll get another right away! Fuck! That damn...
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Go!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Quick! Quick!
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herdsboy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Just
Mercy!
fight!
I
You'll get no
surrender!
mercy from me! And you'll get another rate of... Clean off, hound!
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Quick! Gah! 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 Quick! Gah! Gah!
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round.
Whoa!
Greetings.
So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first class.
God's nails.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out.
Right. Well, thank you very much.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not. What would you like?
There's a couple more.
Ask away.
Thanks. I need something.
Excuse me? Fucking shavings.
hitting the same place. That's no good. I should heat it up again. Sakra! I'm doing something wrong.
Christ almighty.
You have a kind master, hey, Soggy?
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. I have to hammer it more evenly. I should eat something. Herrgott, I better not botch this up. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Sakra! I'm doing something wrong. feel quite hungry. I have to move it. This'll take a bit longer. I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up. I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up. I need something to eat. This is useless. I should move it. I'm halfway there.
What are you here for?
I've got something for you, Black.
God's nails.
I'd say it looks pretty much like...
Looks like? This is a damn...
Thanks. I was glad...
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people.
I have my reasons. And you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. We can set off one...
Would you repair a few...
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have all day.
What do you have...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What do you want? Why'd you barge in?
Can we go to Semine now?
Not so fast.
The sword's ready.
Are those your best clothes?
No.
Then why haven't you... You can't go to a combat when you know... We're not going to... Dress up nice.
All right, all right.
Stop moaning and do... What are you... doing? How can I help you to...
Can we go to Semine?
Well...
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once... Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Buck.
Getting quite tired.
Whoa!
I feel quite hungry.
You've no business here.
What would you like?
I'd like a set of clothes.
You've come to the... And when you change into it, oh, I know what I'm talking about. I'm in...
What do you think?
Not great. Not terrible.
I need something...
Excellent.
need
It's a
something to
pleasure doing business with you. How can I help you today?
What about this?
Well, it's not... I'll have a look at the ware. I hope you'll be
A
satisfied.
bit longer without
Take
food,
care.
and I'll really start to be... What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied.
I really need...
What'll it be?
Do I look good now?
Magnificent. I think you're ready. Rain again.
Filthy again. Damn it.
I apologize.
Better apologize.
Excuse me.
Why is this sticky?
Oh well. Now just this.
Aye, coming right up. Greetings.
God grant you help. What do you need, sir?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash...
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best.
What the hell?
You can take it.
No, hold on
There
to
we
it.
go.
I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich is...
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing...
We'll see, Henry. Now, what are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it...
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be...
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but in the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God,
there's plenty of other... In short,
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma.
all our weapons?
The wedding present is an exception, of course.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Ah, what can I tell you? You know how it is.
Aye. Well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
Henry! Finally!
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in effect.
Oh?
Look around you. This much booze. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get... If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let...
So, I'm supposed to follow you around?
Well...
Oh, all right then.
Thank you.
Sure.
At least they've not put that on yet, sir. You'll go well with the wine here on the table.
I apologize.
Come on. Just thinking about the taste makes my tongue tingle.
Them wee pies? I next half a dozen of them already.
I'd love to. Would you do that?
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like...
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? But little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives...
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't...
He's the one who starts on us all the time. I'm only defending myself. And what's that mangy old dog doing here anyway? Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard.
You should have some sense too, and let it go. At least here at the wedding.
Maybe you're right. Better to have a drink together.
I'd love to have a...
To your health.
To yours.
Well, hungry already?
Good day, sir.
What do you think of those?
Folk don't like them here. As the bastards, Lord Semi.
I apologize. It looks so...
Did you see the way that old geezer looked at me? What's eating him so much that he's a wet blanket? Even at a wedding?
How should I know? Aching knees? Back pain? Or any...
You're here too?
Wait.
Aren't you... Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere.
Why wouldn't I?
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into... That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treated me.
I can see that. He even invited you.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than good. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him.
What do you think?
About the wedding?
What?
I'm not used to such affairs.
Quiet? Here?
Aye, sure. but everybody's happy and friendly.
Have you already taken...
Don't you start with...
So you do.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. So old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
Yeah, you wouldn't be making
And why would I do that, you...
So you don't have to go up against your own.
You think...
Why the harsh words?
Because I care about their fucking necks. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes. It might seem dishonorable, and believe me, but they'll never get a second chance. Because they're not...
What'll happen once they discover you're insane?
They won't be too fond of me over it. But then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary thieves. There are a bunch of them. What do you think? Would you fancy...
Yeah.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few... You can start with Canker.
Canker?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's...
Where can I...
I don't know. I only know...
So how do you want to find...
Easy. With a little luck.
That doesn't...
What is... Go ahead and try...
Again?
Either the Canker will...
What do you know?
He likes to disguise him. He looks convincing in a robe.
That could be useful.
Definitely.
What do you know about his...
Not much. We've never... There won't be men.
That's enough for me.
Well... Oh. And I almost forgot. When you're done...
Why?
Why should I?
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you... No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's so...
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girl.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding, so there must be something else.
All right. I'll tell. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she...
Indeed. Why would... So what if she's not good at it?
Well, she'll be so happy. She's sitting there, but if she asks who sent you, you better not tell.
Thank you, sir.
Always anytime.
Greetings. What do you want?
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. If it were up to me...
Are you looking for...
Yes. There's a wise... The husband must be... Yes. Well...
And where's Lord...
How should I know?
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about us.
Should we have a toast?
I shouldn't.
Sir, I'd like to congratulate you in advance.
Bailiff Thrush?
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't say...
I see.
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farm. You'll spot it easily.
That's all I need.
Hope they catch it. Might not seem that.
Excuse me? For that very reason. She'll bring him out of himself a little, and he'll tame her a bit. Well, well, well.
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan.
So you can do something Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
with you, sir.
I know now
Really?
it was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place.
I surprised him. Have you got any proof?
I read
I can't read.
There's no devil here, and never was.
Thank God. And thank you. And take this book. It might...
Not now. I'm dancing.
Perhaps. Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What she... Well, well, this is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you.
That's right. You're
So we've got a hero.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped...
Right.
So, you caught him while he was still so...
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Whose?
Look over...
That's our friend.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye.
And makes an incredible... Mishka. Her ma is old... That asshole...
Gander, huh?
Well, I suppose...
Jesus Christ. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka.
I'd like to...
My money's on Henry. 10 gr...
I'll wager 10...
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree. You and I will get along.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is...
Any more. Mishka?
Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta correct somebody here. Go. All right.
Avoid that.
Definitely her.
He's so sweet. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats. Oh, Mishka.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake.
You poor... Try?
How I long...
I can hardly breathe.
Great things.
How I long and...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know.
Another one?
Be my guest. So let's see if you know.
Leave it off.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself...
But I thought...
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this, but girls like poems.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Yeah. These guys know how to read women, dude. So you put her in the...
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings.
Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance, or about how he's so rich. You can talk. It took you long enough to...
But I did in the end.
And I'm grateful to you for it. If you hadn't come... Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're not a local.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to...
And they don't anymore?
No. Skalitz...
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wouldn't you like to dance?
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or you...
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry.
Ah. I didn't realize that was on there.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Today will be no different.
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
Oh, nice.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek, unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Come on. Just take it out. But I won.
You always say that, and a moment later I see you with a pitcher in your hand.
Now, you're just being unfair.
Promise me then.
You promise of what? Look at a drink. Happy now?
If you stick to it, perhaps.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
How much longer?
I know. And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different. I'm feeling a little sorry for him. I do. You can't help it. Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with him. That depends. Wojtek is
How much
not
longer?
The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary.
The bottom foot was mine.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek, unless...
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't...
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now.
Would you look at that? How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two...
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing.
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best. Give him a break. Not everyone's a...
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health. That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried.
Have you
I
killed
promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von
How do you
Burgos
like
in
the
return.
food so far? I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
It is roasting.
Anyway,
Promise me you won't pour him another drop.
And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't see him, someone else will.
He'll be a good mother to your children.
Everybody knows him.
Yes, next to mine.
So they did. Who cares? You don't have to talk to him.
Damn right I will.
Clearly tell it's not your handiwork.
But Agnes is too young.
The escort for Lord von Burgos left already.
young Master Older said I wasn't to send any.
Well, yes.
Oh, I'll admit it. That's all.
But you promised me you won't pour him another drop.
And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long, everybody knows him. I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all.
But that man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true...
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Zlatushka, your man has racked up quite a debt at the alehouse.
To pieces. How much does he owe you?
Fortunately, with Agnes, I don't think you have to worry. She is young, pious, and humble. She'll be a good mother to your children.
And how am I supposed to do that?
Henry, dearest.
Nice fight. It's been a long while since anyone...
Henry! What's this I see, gamekeeper?
Henry!
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
That's the way.
Just a distant relative. That's odd. His lordship never mentioned
Oh,
it to me.
shit.
That would be because I'm related on the bride's side.
Ah, that explains it then.
I'm the... Well.
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you?
I'll have a jug of wine.
I borrowed from my cousin.
Well, that works if you've got a similar figure.
My dear.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
didn't say anything.
Yes, that's the mine.
Why want the trust?
To my eyes, does he be? What are you doing?
Greetings. I see the richest farmer in the...
Exactly. I was just wondering what that teeth project.
Let it go. Don't let him ruin the wedding for you.
You're right.
Sure.
Yours has...
No way to bull.
Can't bear it no more.
And I can't bear your bullshit over and over again.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is it...
Well, that too, but I'm more worried about my...
You mean Yurko and the...
Oh, what did I do to...
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep...
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and...
What about the beggar?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll...
Well, try to be done.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
When will the ceremony finally begin? You're Henry, right?
The one and only.
You came to help me with it.
Lord Samine would be glad...
It doesn't say if they get...
So what kind of...
If it was up to me, but the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away.
Isn't there any way I could...
That's not going to be easy. He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already cost him a fortune.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the...
I reckon the cook...
Where else?
Have you tried just that?
Why would I do...
How can you be so... She was with her daughter. I'll try to...
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
Then you must be...
No, if I can't read...
If you do...
Did you notice if she...
I've heard someone...
Good to hear.
Then I...
All right.
Good luck.
I'm so hungry.
Light from Mars Kitchen. This smells so good. Would you like it? It is roasting. Light from Mars Kitchen. Light from Mars Kitchen. It is roasting. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Well, hungry already? Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Can I get you a piece of piglet? I'm surprised. Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. Settles your stomach.
That man of yours, I mean...
What to do? I'm pretty sure I know what to expect.
I love doing this part, giving to the poor. Freely, especially when it's not mine. Give food to the poor, especially when it's not mine. Yummy. And 3 more.
Hopefully you'll find peace one day.
Hey! We drank it!
Light from Mars Kitchen.
pick some...
Let me see. That'll have... It won't last them long, but they can... That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them and...
Well, well.
Easy, gents. We'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near me.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry.
Why not?
Of course you... Fuck, that pish of yours makes me heat. It's near fit to drink.
Why me?
We cannot do that. We're all the means, getting kin. We stick out like you're just a damn wee fella that nobody kens.
Oh, thank you. You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bumper. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge. So...
I see. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swap, but old Samin took it from us.
Dunnies?
The sellers. They're all with our liquor in...
And who's guard?
A guard, of course.
Right.
I didn't care. I'm sure you'll...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to...
I reckon I'd...
Another wee porker?
It wouldn't be mine.
I apologize.
Watchman and not help him at all.
I'm sorry.
But I don't want to. Come on. I apologize. With me, you can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
I'm glad we stepped out of there.
The old man wasn't happy about it. Why? He probably thought I'd only flirt with handsome watchmen.
barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad.
Arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
Only because Thrash offered to help with the cost.
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
I managed in the end.
Ah, that's good. Excuse me.
I'm thirsty.
Everybody's drinking.
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper. And
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer.
No way.
If Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too.
What?
See?
Right you are.
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot, aren't you?
I could dream of it.
Look what I found.
Oh, hurry! Ah, Hail Henry!
No.
What are you? Drink up to health!
And to the newlyweds.
To them too!
Oh no.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man, you'll see. He'll make sure I never fought.
Couldn't you have left it?
Leave behind something so precious?
Can you remember?
I don't know. I showed it to old...
I was there.
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword on you the whole...
Why would I go to piss with it?
Aha. Let me guess.
I've been looking...
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off... Everyone is, when they're...
Well, no wonder you didn't know.
Don't you worry about my...
Who were you showing?
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas.
Oh, that could be any one of a...
If I knew exactly which one it was.
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know...
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea. And what was he wearing?
I know that.
I'll try to find the lad.
If you find my...
Could be better. I can't...
He used to be a great swordsman back in the day.
You never know with him.
It seems like yesterday when I was
You might be who...
Me? How's...
Because you dress very nice.
Envious, eh? But she can make...
It's not your...
Oh?
Blacksmith Radovan from
I saw the sword. The blacksmith him's beautiful work.
Did you like it?
Hey, hold on.
And was there anyone...
There was this one, although his outfit...
Is that why you...
He committed a...
You wouldn't know where...
Indeed I do.
I'll go now.
So long. I wish you a blessed evening. Maybe I could have one.
And it still wasn't enough for...
Have you come to play dice?
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
Maybe.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right.
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
Easy, youngster. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith.
I understand. So what are the rules?
No big deal. And if you lose,
how many times can...
As many times...
That is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of money?
Of course.
That's
a person makes...
All right.
Someone's fit.
Not wrong.
The escort.
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jealous lot.
Don't even
The greatest
remind
change is
And it
undefined.
still wasn't enough for them. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Careful! If the old man finds that won't work for me. Drunk again.
Is that some Moravian dance?
Smash the bastard up! Useless! Christ, I don't have the whole day for you!
One for Moravia! Moravia is behind you!
If Lord... Hey! If I win...
I don't get it. Have you got anything else?
Alright then.
Seriously?
Take it!
Look. I said... I really...
Fuck, take him!
Why not? You'll be a disgrace.
Who would you then?
The one in the...
Get in!
Think of your liquor! Smash his gut!
Fucking lads! Let's fight already!
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you!
He'll have a...
Go back to your booze!
Take anything out of the cellar.
Is that some Moravian dance?
Shit!
Crush him like a grape!
Fucking lads! Just fight already!
Escort is what I'm hiding
Aye.
from.
And that's the...
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me?
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and...
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested.
So you've ganged up?
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea.
Excuse me.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the...
How do you know it was him?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time. And
what did he do with the...
I have no idea. Last I saw, he didn't have the sword.
Why would...
Why don't you... From what I hear, why?
Why should I be...
You don't have to. There you go then.
I don't know. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology. And Henry.
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick.
Where
I
have
just
you
look
been
like an
all
idiot.
along?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
you.
fucker!
If Lord Samin sees him, he'll have a fit.
Wouldn't you like to...
On them drunken idiots, the old man and... it's all the same.
Christ's sake!
Maybe
Said he'd wait till tonight.
Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
Lord Alder was up against a young fella from God knows where.
Henry, dearest.
Come and work for marriage.
Not a chance.
Told me to, but he seemed a little...
I'd like to...
Sorry.
Someone won it from...
No, it's not that.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him.
If I hadn't had that drink,
It won't be long.
I'd like to challenge...
Ah, yes, damn it. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed...
So?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know...
Gary Stan, hello.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Albert keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from him.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate? What are you doing here all alone? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Like this.
Never. Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know shame.
Damn!
He's an old man.
Aye, really? A nasty old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that sheriff lot.
What would I do in a town
And
full
it
of
still
money?
wasn't enough for
What are
them.
you doing here all alone?
That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about
Oh
a
shit.
thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Everyone is
Never.
Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
Princes do.
He said someone
kind of
spread
prince
dung
are you,
all
eh?
over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know, Shane, he's an old man.
Aye, Lord. And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong,
What are you doing
it's
here
been
all
nearly
alone?
a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
Damn it. They're yours, man.
It still wasn't enough for
Played
them.
his side. Like
That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff?
Finally, some peace.
You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to
You
handle
must
this
have a...
for-
Very well. At least you'll stop bothering me.
Better forget
Do you
about
know
that
you
real
actually
quick.
rescued?
I just look like an idiot.
That's what
Besides,
princes do.
can't you just let it go?
What kind of prince are you?
Why isn't...
It's hard to say. A few days, but don't worry, and it will be so.
Vienna, Hradec, Loni, Kolín, Poděbrad.
It seems like yesterday when you christened older father.
Did any of you partake?
Lovely papers that yours. I like to tot your whole damn pit all to...
Let's play dice. Damn it, Henry. I'm really not...
Hey, Henry, my...
I see, okay.
But...
Forget that.
Damn it! Here you go.
That's the way. That's right. A first-class sword. Worthy.
I think...
Bloody hell! First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the beasts get sick of it. Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you want to do something?
Kiss my ass.
I just hope she won't end up an old maid.
Don't worry your
I'm sorry. God forbid something happened to him. Don't invite bad luck. How's the farm, neighbor?
What do I know?
I apologize.
My wife intends to be gone. I can't keep her.
Not a thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot.
Who gave the baby shatterball return?
Handle them both with one hand.
That's true. I heard he used to be a great swordsman.
That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. What's that? Something I'd like to
Excuses and tell me, where have you been? Especially about us.
Lord Salim has really outdone himself.
Oh, like wishful thinking. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but day in, day out. Especially about us.
You won't living in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. The last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lunch was breaking off,
Swear, if you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
oh, like wishful thinking.
One hand.
That's true. I heard he used to be a great... Lord Salim has really
Young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask.
Especially about us.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment till...
You mean you got it from something in here?
Bloody hell!
First that thought burg off, and now this. Many of the guests get particularly the talk of the county.
Is it true you bought the gift for young Olga?
That's right. First class sword, worthy. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. Kid won't cut his ass before he gave you a job.
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about
Peace for a moment.
And now this. If any of the guests...
Don't get it.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. Last time. It was all wet.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Since when? You do nothing but
You mean you got it from something in here?
Bloody deep.
Oh, I found it.
So thought you threw it in here.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svaja. Why the hell would he do that?
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a... When Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight.
But what Svatya did wasn't so you could just let it be.
You think? Well, all right. Weddings, you got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Bergov is alright?
Not yet, but the father is in a... I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised.
I didn't think they'd...
He'll show up.
Don't worry, the sound's fine. There we go.
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
To witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Excuse me.
Do you know why Von...
I don't know. Something must have helped. We should have waited.
Do you know where I can...
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. Excuse me.
I'm dancing with a lady now. You'll have to wait.
Did he say anything about going somewhere, maybe?
No, sir. He didn't say...
Henry, dearest. Forgive me, lady.
Yes, Jan and I were exactly the same. God bless.
Excuse me.
And why are you looking for...
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them...
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds. So
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True.
Chevalier?
You've got so many barons, you can't even count that eye.
We'll drink to that!
I thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me. But it's only Oldbrum. What do you want from us, you old fart?
Someone went dung all over my yard. Do you know anything about this?
Give over, Grandpa. We're at a wedding. We don't want to hear any talk about dung.
Radovan said you were cursing him a while ago about scattering hay. And the whole time he's so busy he hardly leaves the forge.
So, who's going to tell me what happened with the hay?
God's wounds, old Ram. Can't you let it go for once? We came here to have fun.
Go ahead and have fun, then. I want to find out who's playing flex for me.
Then go and find out somewhere else and stop bothering us.
No.
Let's play dog.
For a bat.
That's right.
Shall we drink?
Why not?
That's what I... Down you...
Cheers.
And now we...
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Here. These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad. If I was you, I'd take it. Good game, friend.
Damn.
No luck.
Bollocks.
fine.
Got all the other
Well, here's two.
Count on him to let you. All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. It's yours. My God.
Sakura, you...
Come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
They're very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Bet.
What? How come? I won the...
She came up to me and started taunting the mouthy goose. She kept...
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of...
What now?
If you really want my badge...
Will she want to play for it? Well, that's just great. I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's...
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend...
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while.
All right.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
I thought I'd give it to you after you've won.
You thought wrong.
I don't have that much now.
Then you're out to look.
You won't let me play on credit?
Well, I don't know. What if you run off after?
I could have run away once before, yeah? And did I?
That's exactly what the tricksters who run away.
Even if I did, you're not going to lose anything.
Oh, all right. So let's play on.
Let's play.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Oh, her voice changed.
Nice. Wouldn't you rather give up? Hopefully I'll do it again. Sakura!
Her voice doesn't match her character.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. That's it for me. That's as far as I go.
Better get some good ones. You're all some bullshit.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Come to Mum.
Too bad, young.
I'll play on credit.
Let's play.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose. Your turn. Sakra!
Sakra.
Where's my badge?
Here you go. But you still owe me, so don't go hiding from me.
I won the gold badge in a game of dice. Yay! Achievement, that is.
Well, I am the bride. A few moments ago, Agnes was... Thank you, Father. God be with you.
I just got it from a fellow who came down for the wedding. You're standing here as if you had a spear up your ass. What's wrong?
The old man noticed I left for a while, and he said if I move even an inch, I can forget about my pay.
Where did you go?
This young wench felt unwell, so I took her to lay down in the shade for a bit.
Right, as if I'd believe that. You live so that you can have a bit of a frolic, eh?
So what? As if you never did anything like that.
Said you were cursing him a while ago about scattering hay. And the whole time he's so busy he hardly leaves the fort.
Wedding with a younger groom. Much younger, and a lot poorer too.
Have you seen the bride?
The bride? Yes.
And where can I find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take up. I suppose she's looking for older. She's at home.
Thanks.
We were even up all night last night, baking sweet pies, so there'd be enough for everyone. And they turned out really well.
It's a good thing you...
What's the matter?
No, don't worry. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm...
It's not even worth...
Oh, but it is. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it.
Are you sure?
Well,
right.
Aye. And Henry.
But...
Well, there's something else I'd like to... Just stop by sometime, will you?
All right, gamekeeper.
To many.
And do you know who I talked to?
Sadja.
I
My
apologise.
friends, You won't leave me dry.
No, I'm done for the day. Cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace.
Guess what I found in the pond?
What?
A sword. And not just any sword.
Damn it. So you're the one who found.
So you know how it got there?
If you must know, yes, I do.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way if the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old...
Well, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family. If I were you...
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to put up with their... But you're probably right. I can't stand the look of you. And I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's hearts.
What heart, goat? She got spurned by a girl.
Even you were against me.
Did you believe yourself?
I didn't. It's a good thing Henry was watching me. God knows how I'd end up otherwise.
You should thank him somehow.
Don't worry. I invited him over. I wanted to talk to him anyway.
And do you know who I talked to? Betty, from the tavern. That grouchy old fart. Never want to get better of you.
Anything like that.
saw Yurko, and I thought you were supposed to watch it.
It's better this way. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know it.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed... If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose... I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised. Since Lord von Berkoff...
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have enough.
Why didn't Lord von Berkoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son... I don't know why he's not...
Sir?
Sorry, I haven't... Don't bother them.
Henry, do you rest?
Well, they're young and...
Going somewhere, maybe?
My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. Although, you probably...
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. But I also...
But why not?
It's a bit embarrassing, but... I have a weakness.
That still won't put what weak.
I once got kicked by a horse and then...
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband.
Oh, I see. So, well...
Going somewhere?
Are you alright?
Bloody hell. I feel awful.
Are you alright?
Dwight.
My husband's
I can tell you that.
It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke. You want a punch? Fuck you, you...
Have you seen your sister?
I think I saw them going into their marriage has lasted.
Can't be that.
If I had old Samin.
You won't leave me dry.
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now, dry your teeth. Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always...
What was so...
I don't know.
Didn't he at least...
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening.
I heard...
Everyone wanted to... But... He got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any law... And a little while...
Don't worry.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting.
I think he
Then why would he... I've already cried buckets.
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Ouch. What a bitch.
Boots! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off, mate! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you! Should have fucking stayed out of it.
He's nearly got you, bad lad. Christ, that son of a bitch! I like your ass up.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Ain't had enough yet. Now that's what I call a...
Nice strike! I'll be done with you in a flash! Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
What the hell?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Stops again. What the? Okay, someone's gooning. Sorry about that. Okay, I think where we can say it's good now.
Oh, cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble
The
rectory,
hell is wrong here?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck!
Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes!
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai! Your captain can confirm it! Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a noble.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, It won't matter a damn if you want to do something for him. Pray.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden.
Why did they move your...
So he'd be closer to God. And our Sawbones is away.
What about my things?
That's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something.
Got it. Do you always ring the...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when...
What do you reckon? You'll get... And when there's no more work for you, you can...
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now...
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off...
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And
I'll get to work.
Good lad. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up or go down and no wandering...
Yeah.
But won't it be completely black?
My dear, if we could dye wool as black... When I was an apprentice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain of ours.
Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble running around. It was nice. Good food. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trosky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble.
Nah, I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who'd care what I think?
Who knows? But someone might care why I listen. And on duty too.
Well, best to drop it. Unlike my
What's Benny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good feeling. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trosky.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich
Careful.
hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they get upset.
That's that.
Do you go and report on them to the Chamberlain?
I wouldn't.
I finished hauling.
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead. But
Well, I'd say there's plenty.
aye, but I've only got work in the fort.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to... I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone, so fire it up and make some horse... And there's only...
All right.
How many legs?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go...
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1. And I ain't going to waste...
1.
You'll find everything you...
All right.
And now I'm telling... And when it's done... You lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries.
Take him to your bosom. He is a good Christian until you.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I can't keep hitting the same place.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
grant that our Captain Thomas will recover. I beg you.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
That miserable blacksmith. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Merciful God, your only begotten Son, upon himself our wrongdoing.
This is useless. I should move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. Ah, this is useless. It's cold.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Oh, God. I better not botch this up.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? That damn wretch!
That's just great. There's no point forcing this one.
Lay down his life for our sins. I beg you and the guardian to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I should move it.
Damn wretch! Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. That miserable blacksmith, where is he now? Damn wretch! That miserable blacksmith.
Well,
Where is he now?
I'm about halfway done.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
It's almost finished. The second toll for Hans. Now I just have to temper it.
That damn wretch. Blacksmith, where is he now?
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us.
What's the matter, good?
Because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is... How am I to bake gingerbread?
How can the...
How do you think? He always takes... And then he promises to...
But the blacksmith...
I know he is. Only he tells me...
Seems to me...
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick...
I know how to do it.
All right, I'll wait here.
Have you seen Erazim the scribe recently? I saw it.
About that horse...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told...
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now he's our groom. Just between the...
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ.
She's not able to...
Again?
She told me you always open it with some...
Jesus, why do you even talk?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What? There's this small... I'd rather not ask where you learned. Just don't get up to any funny...
Sure.
It was nice. Good food.
I brought you those horses.
That took long enough. And you know who gets in the
You?
Or I'd have to go back to what I was doing.
What did you do?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living.
Sure.
Very wise.
What did you do?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling. Not quite. I'd also like to know...
But I'll tell you.
Let's see what...
Yeah, maybe next time then. Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
What about the...
Shh!
Isn't there a...
Well, since you're offering, a very nice...
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodem.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble.
Naturally.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
It seems like you'd be glad to...
Alea Yaktan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that... So I'll be quite glad if you join.
I heard you have a certain...
Aye, it belonged to Kabat.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property.
Hang on. You're saying you don't...
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a once its owner turns up.
Or lose it in a game of dice. I wouldn't say it's...
I'm a priest.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you... As you wish, friend.
What if my soul is burned?
Of course, son. You can or take the path of repentance and atone. It will improve your reputation with people. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few... Come find me when...
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages, and have to go on.
I suppose you're...
Damn right. Like, or at least a bit of gruel.
I can try and find...
Haven't you got anything better?
Not really. Besides...
Go and look then. I'd go myself, but...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going then.
Go. And if... Had a bite to eat since noon yesterday. Where did they get to? Where do you think you're not permitted to be here. Where are you going?
scrub.
Merciful God.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you pray.
You know Thomas?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened.
Talk. What do you expect to hear from him? Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Them bastards cut him up good.
What exactly?
He was badly wounded, only a...
And the maiden?
You're in Trotsky. We call the second one...
I heard that priest...
Nicodemus.
Yeah. I heard he...
That sounds like him, all right. Booze and dice. And
Well, I suppose he should give it back, right?
He certainly should.
Should I deal with that?
No. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above.
Could I?
Aye. Come with me.
I understand.
The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider near the
better
top.
get moving.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road to Krakow when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Greetings, Adela. How's he doing?
Everyone to me.
Still the same. In a fever.
Thomas's rosary turned, so I brought it to him. This wayfarer here found it, and he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
On the
All
right, Yannick.
I'll be going then. Stay strong.
Over there. Everyone to me. You there.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. Unless you're...
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
What actually happened?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. If the surgeon was here, he'd be... He's been bedridden.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could...
The only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He was only meant... Anyway.
I actually know a bit.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He used...
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed...
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai...
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas...
I'm a bit...
The main thing is, I want Thomas...
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and need...
Go.
Fourth bell.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out? Grub you're after. You'll have to wait.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be. Thanks. Well, at least...
You're welcome.
Punishment by the blade!
Enough!
My favorite!
I give up!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now.
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both met.
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl.
No.
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions. At high noon, then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. That girl made a right fool of me.
Ha ha! That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a block. That's that. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender at once.
I surrender.
You're a wanted. You're that bastard. I'll have none of that. You'll.
Look,
where are you?
It's like no, they well, at high. Then all of a sudden, that girl.
You're. That's that. And now off you go.
And don't gobble everything.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
What about those locks? Shh! Not so. Let's see what you've got.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then. It was nice. Good food and drink.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
It's ages till St. Wenceslas' last day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right.
It was nice. Good food and drink. It was nice. Good food and drink.
Excuse me.
It was nice.
Don't worry, man. But don't defend.
nice. Good food and drink.
So, are you...
Indeed,
What did you...
Certainly.
And isn't playing...
It's not as if...
I never...
They sat on...
Cold?
Yes.
Uh-huh. What did you... And isn't...
It's not as if...
Romans?
Ah, that's it. Which, by the...
Bah.
Heavenly... As you wish.
It was nice. Good.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Please.
I'm just going to clean it for you.
Quick. Over there.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
No, please.
The fourth bell.
I'm sorry. Oh, not this again.
What was Lord Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Geroffrey.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
That one that serves here?
Well, this property belongs to someone else.
That's stolen. What are you trying to pull? Get out of here with that.
Greeting!
What do you have?
Are you trying to get me? What? I must be mad. Fuck it. Huh?
Good day to you.
Greetings.
God be with you.
I was told...
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got the job of... But the whole... There's one...
I could help you with...
You could. Well...
Sure thing. The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Got the answers obvious. Drink together. That way, we'll keep an eye on the lad. Someone to carry you home.
Here it is.
You haven't made much effort.
Ah.
Get on with it. Farewell, my friend.
I'd like to discuss the... Satisfied?
Well...
Do you accept?
Absolutely not. No, dear. I'm done.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to do everything to the ship.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, though.
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Christ, what a day.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of good.
So I got what?
It's in.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed.
Never mind that. You go in with me. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook Fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken
Sixth
castle.
bell.
You have to kick
Half the
people's
time is
asses
up.
here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Again. When that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow!
Where's that ginger?
God above! Starting up again.
That gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny dog.
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn. And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet.
Wow. Wow. That's nice, I guess.
7th bell.
Quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any anger.
What? Hey! You're the one they're looking for here! Halt!
I surrender!
You're a wanted... You're that bastard! I'll have none of that!
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both...
Where are you?
It's like that.
No.
They were... Well, this yarn's at home, then all of a sudden, that girl... Oh,
If it's scrub...
still hungry?
I wouldn't be...
Oh, I'll be going then.
Go. And
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Oh no, not our Smurfs movie.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be... Thanks.
You're welcome.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me?
And what were you doing?
I thought we straightened that out the last... I have no idea.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry. And you are? We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell, and when...
They let me out.
Really? Here.
I have to help Captain Thomas. I'm looking for some medicine for him.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower.
Well, You look like you know your way around here.
Why should I?
Because I could make...
Uh-huh.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Bergov's right-hand man.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine, there's all sorts of junk.
And what if there's nothing interesting?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have that crackpot.
All right.
And now get out of my way.
What's that sound? I heard it here.
It's the 8th bell. I need to
Stop
hurry.
what you're doing with that lock right now.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
I'm sorry. Huh.
The 4th bell.
Who's there?
I'm sorry.
So I got what...
It's in...
Yeah, but...
Never mind.
Lady Astrid, hello. I didn't see you. Okay, you have a good night.
And it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good for nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
And make sure those liver bursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half-cooked.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Stuff your face quick and get back to work.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been...
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be... Thanks. Well,
You're welcome.
no!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You're that I'll have not.
Look.
What are you...
Look,
Where...
it's like they're wheeling. Well, this yacht. Then all of that girl made. Oh,
Oh.
Huh?
the bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Who are you?
Me?
We both know you're lost.
Says someone who was just...
You know I was lost.
Right. I spend the whole day following...
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
And what were you doing?
I thought we straightened... I have no...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry. And you are?
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well,
Why?
because I could make...
Uh-huh. I will...
But sure as hell...
All right, so...
Tell me what I need to...
All right, there's all...
And...
Then tough luck, that
All right.
And now get out of my way.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
To see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
I'm sorry.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me off in front of his lordship.
The 7th bell.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
No, please.
How does...
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Everyone to me. You there?
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
I'll be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom again. Tomby, hello. How you doing? We're trying to see if we can get save Lord Hans before I actually have to go to bed, but the sun's about to come up, so if I'm gonna use the bathroom, then we'll come back and see if we can rescue Lord Hans before the end of the stream. All right, I'm back. Let's see. You know, I just realized back at the surgeon's room where I met the lady, there was a chest. I didn't pick it.
Careful.
That's your fault. I gotta hurry up.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Vigilant.
Yes, it is,
These
Tommy.
days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. Worst of all, a poacher! And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoy.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Take your hands off me! You can't do this!
Second close call.
My lord? What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Oh, is it stuttering? Oh, come on.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
A bird in hand achievement unlocked. Awesome.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
Huh. The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that will do us. If he...
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth. I do not expect any great obstacles. But it would be wise. He will take his time over being persuaded.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the...
Don't worry, sir.
Is that all?
It's no dealing with the lower...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression...
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth...
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good... Go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now, Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you. And you'll... Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a... And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take...
Are you another horsey?
Gentlemen, follow me.
Follow, follow, follow. I'm tired of following orders.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Careful.
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
it's just you, eh? Aha.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I'm here for some
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whip. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take... So kindly take a look at him in the stable here, and...
I'm sorry.
Come here!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you as well.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right... But what are friends for if not to help each other?
I took a look at herring.
And?
Deal. Go ahead and tell Franson.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. Actually, now we've got to know each other, we could both get something out. What do you say?
I can keep...
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then you'll do all right.
Look, Kebab. It's not a bad...
Pity. You know how to ride...
don't worry. I learned to ride...
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experience, you can tack him up...
Sure. Thanks.
Okay, we're gonna call it a night here. We saved Sir Hans, and we're going to go to a fortress. Not Sunday night. Sunday night is Phasmophobia, but Monday we will continue with Kingdom Come Deliverance. I do believe I had the weekly schedule set up, so I'll just have to check the time frames for when it's available in your time zone, and we'll see just how woke or not woke and good this game is. Till then, happy gaming and have a good night, everybody.
Lavistro plays, journey ends today. Happy gaming, memories will stay. Through the battles, victories we've won. Farewell for now until the rising sun. Embracing every moment, never losing our way. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last.
Characters we've loved in worlds so divine. Lavistro place and our hearts will shine. Quests we've completed, friendships we've found. In this virtual world we were spellbound.